Last check-in was at version 2.5. Star Citizen is now at version 3.5. This is 3 years of development. So, yeah, it's going to be a lengthy look at this. There's going to be a lot of time spent looking at the little details because that's what I really enjoyed looking at with 2.5. So yeah, let's first of all talk about this. I know that now um, with 2.5, basically anytime you installed the game, anytime they released an update, you had to download the whole thing again. And that was like, at that point, it was 24 gigs or something like that. Now they have like an incremental installer. So if they update one file, you should get that one file. Yeah. Still wish I knew what the issues were with my stream when I started. I still have no idea. It's been absolutely fine until today. Okay, so new menu here. The universe, that was in there previously. Star Marine is new. Arena Commander was there previously. So let's have a quick look at this. Multiplayer, that was definitely in there. Single player private. So private is new, I think. Select rent ship. Okay, so you can rent ships to do this. Okay, that's interesting. Good customization. Okay, so these are my ships. I should note that the only ones that I've actually bought is that one, I think. This one I won in a competition from another Twitch streamer. Bad News Baron, actually, the guy that is trying to get people to donate to St. Jude right now. So Star Marine, this is their first-person shooter. Loadout customization. Whatever. So join up to 24 players for unique and immersive multiplayer battles. So I actually don't think there will be enough players here. That loaded in fairly quickly. I don't know where their lobby is though, whether I just skipped right past their lobby. Yeah, okay, so this is where you wait for players. Okay, so I can actually walk around here and have a look at this this map while waiting for players. So at first glance, this looks like the security station that you used to previously go to kind of unlock your security status. I assume you can actually heal there during the battle. And I assume that yeah, none of the doors will open, and I don't think I can get out of there. Is that a window? Kind of hard to tell with it being black and white. I don't know if there's a way I can get out. Okay. So, I don't think there's enough players for me to actually have a battle in that. So, yeah. Alright, so we're going to go in the universe. Okay, this is interesting. We have player customizations. Looks like we have gender, simple, advanced, edonomy, and I have no idea what that means, or idonomy, review. So gender, male, simple, I'm confused here what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Oh. So I guess... Alright. So this is what you have. And if you want to vary it, you can kind of add another person. Why isn't it letting me do it now, though? And then you steal the features from that person, like make them 50% that person, 50% that person. Alright. Let's go with that. So we can change brow, ears, nose, mouth, jaw. Okay. Brown. Oh, there are actually a lot more options than I'm seeing. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that now. Let me go back, please. Okay, so I guess I found a nice bug here where you have to press escape because that UI didn't work. Sure, let's go with that as character. So, spaceport. The only one I've got available is Stanton System. Hangars. Okay, so what have we got here? In the Stanton system, we have Port Olizar, Lorville, Area 18, Rest and Relax Station, Slevsky, Green Imperial Hex, which is closed. Okay. Let's do it. It's Y to stand up. Oh. It's still F to interact with things. I guess it is. Oops. Okay. Alright. I think I'm just going to try to get out of here. So far, apart from it looking way more pretty than it did, this all looks pretty much the same. I've definitely had a... Oh, okay. We have NPCs walking around. Assuming that's not a player. Why do I have this manual? Yeah, okay without that manual. Is he actually looking at me? He is! Okay. How the hell do I get up? Okay, just press to walk forward and it gets you up. Open and close Mobiglass with F1. Alright. So we have some icons down the bottom here. Comlink, Vehicle Loadout Manager, Equipment Manager, Skyline, Journal, LiveWorks AR, Vehicle Maintenance Services, and Contracts Manager. Don't know what that one is in the middle. So in the Comlink, okay, so it has everyone that I've got marked as friends or whatever. I guess I can send them messages and use the face over IP that I've seen. So vehicle loadout. Okay. A little bit, few glitches here and there. I don't know if it's possible to actually make any useful changes. Probably not. Equipment manager. This is... Okay, so this is my clothing. Awaiting selection. Select an item from the left to view its details. Okay. So I have an undersuit on. Weapons. My primary weapon is empty. I have a sidearm. My armor is all empty. And my utility, I just have a med pen. So I guess that's basic healing. So this is what? Skyline. That is Port Olazar, that's where I am. So this must be their map. So this is all new, this was not in the last time. Last time I played this. Okay, so this is the Stanton system, which is all that's really available to play right now, I think. ArcCorp is the big city. I definitely want to actually go there. I don't know if I can. Okay, for some reason it's not letting me select that. Maybe it's too far away or something. Modify ship port equipment. I don't know what that does yet. Okay. The contract manager. Alright. So it has a bulletin board and mission system. What kind of missions do we have? Delivery, retrieval, combat, bounty hunting, disposal, mercenary for a security threat. Okay. Right, this is all good stuff. That noise is kind of annoying. Audio sounds a little bit out of sync. I'm not sure if that's really my issue. Really weird seeing NPCs walking around. Touch anywhere to begin. So this has cargo. I'm just going to use that for now. I don't want to get my constellation out at this point.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
VO2. Okay. 0 to 04. So yeah, I think this is probably all pretty similar, except from the fact it looks a lot better. There's NPCs walking around. Yeah. So Port Olazar is still Port Olazar. It's slightly disappointing that you don't have the option to start somewhere else. think it said O2, right? Oh. I think I went the wrong way. Whoops. I really hope that noise goes away when I Oh, why am I going down? Yeah, I guess I'm stupid and missed the sign. I injured myself there. Alright. I mean, if I hold down F, it's like... Oh, there we go. Okay. I knew that should be in there, I just didn't know whether it was. So if I hold down F now on things... hey, how are you? It is, it's very late. I kind of couldn't sleep last night, or tonight, now. So, yeah. Use interaction mode. Flight ready. I'm actually trying to go there now. It's first time I've actually checked in pretty much since 2016 with the game. Use Junior, okay. Was it N? No. Sure, sounds good. I don't know how to take off. Left shift. Yeah, I need to take off first though. Space, that was it. That was it.
Landing gear raised.
So, Port Olazar looks pretty much the same, except from it's prettier. It seems like there's a lot less activity here now, because obviously players have other places to go. Yeah, the lighting is way better. Alright, so star map. I pressed escape, I don't really understand why it's opened the cockpit. So yellow is somewhere that I know of. Alt B to initially. So is it possible to land on this planet now?
Quantum drive is now off.
It still has the ring system, obviously. That is Crusader, which is the planet I just came from. So I can land here anywhere I can see. Okay. Curious. Okay, so I'm pressing forward and pressing shift, which should make me go faster. Open the map, plot a course, F2. That was this one. Oh. I have to zoom out because I was in the middle of nowhere. Oh, Grimhex, okay. So Grimhex is actually on labeled on the map. That probably makes it a hell of a lot easier to find it. So ArcCorp was... Is that right? So according to the radar, it's weird that the cockpit opens every time I stop. Wait, zoom into ArcCorp? Okay. Oops. Jeez. Double click to auto zoom. When I double click, it just kind of zooms me out. Oh, there we go. Alright. So basically, most of the planet's surface is kind of procedurally generated city. And then it has these specific locations. I think Area 18 is probably... Yep, okay. Alright. And then I guess I just wait. It feels like there's just so much more to this now than there was. Like it still, for some reason, it doesn't feel complex to do a lot of this stuff. I feel like they've done like an okay job of making it intuitive. I do feel like a lot of the stuff you've said, it's like, oh yeah, you know, makes sense.
Quantum drive is now
It still freaks me out that the cockpit opens for some reason. Okay. Preston is another one worth looking at after ArcCorp. Okay. So, the last CitizenCon that I watched where they went down on the planet with trees and things, that's one of those. Okay. All right, I see. So it's 40 million kilometers. All right. I had such bad problems getting the stream online today. For some reason, the settings that I've been using, because I've been streaming at 900p rather than 720p, and 60 frames a second, and it's been absolutely fine, had no problems whatsoever, and I updated OBS, and now when I tried to stream today, it immediately crapped out, and yeah, lesson learned, don't update anything. Yeah, I had to lower it back down to 720p and 30 frames a second. Okay. I did see in the Mobiglass like a refueling thing. Is that how you do it? You land somewhere and then open that menu? Which was it F1? Okay. It makes sense. It's all there. I feel like this is like if I consider the fact that Elite Dangerous, it was playable with like a small bubble of systems, but there was very little in them. And it looks like, at least on the surface at this point, like there is more to do and see in this one system than there was in the bubble that Elite Dangerous started out in. That was back in the beta, not in the alpha. I do like that there's somewhat of a realistic travel time, although nothing's realistic, you know what I mean. Yeah. I do have more ships than I had, I think, the last time you probably watched me stream this 3 years ago. I have a Constellation, which I won in a competition from a Twitch streamer. And because of the affiliate link that I had back when I used to stream, I got over, I think it was 10 people by the game having clicked on my link, and I have one of the fighters that I think goes in the back of a Constellation, although I don't know how to put it in the back of my Constellation. So yeah. Yeah, that's it. The Gladius. So weird. Like I started out this stream, it was a complete shit show with the amount of dropped frames. I had to restart it like 5 times. And just those changes, like I'm still streaming at the same bitrate that wouldn't work for 900p. and I've not dropped a single frame from rendering or from encoding or from network, obviously. So yeah. Okay, so you get the Constellation Fighter free with the Constellation. Okay. That's confusing. So basically it's like a spare one for me then. So when the game comes out, if I crash my first one, no, I'm not running on the same PC. I have basically a dedicated gaming PC and a streaming slash work machine where I answer emails and stream. The capture cards are I have two capture cards in my kind of work machine, and basically I run the HDMI out of the GPU onto the input of one of the capture cards, and then well, I actually split it first. I run the HDMI out to a splitter. One splitter goes straight to the screen, so there's a little possibility of issues for me being able to play the game. And then the other side of that splitter goes into a capture card in, and then it goes from the capture card out to a second capture card, and that's so that I can record a 1080p 60 frames a second while I'm streaming. Because I wouldn't be able to use the same source twice. So if I wanted to, I can make a 1080p version of this where basically I just, like if I wanted to keep my webcam on there, I could cut out my little webcam section on the screen here, and just kind of put that in where it would be on original untouched footage.
Warning. Engines overheating.
Okay. So are overheating engines like a big problem? I'm just over halfway there. No, the the capture card literally sees anything you plug into it. So yeah, it's getting HDMI input. That's all it cares about. And then with OBS, basically, I just select one of the capture cards as a source, and then with the other capture card, because I use two different brands on purpose, so that I would be able to, you know, not have issues with them selecting the wrong capture card and stuff like that. So I have an Elgato and an Ava Media card, and okay. I'm assuming I have to let it cool down in some way here, unless
Quantum drive is now off.
near restricted area. Oh, I did. Okay. So am I stuck in deep space then, basically? Okay, so yeah, I use two different capture cards. So that, yeah, like I said, I would be able to go into OBS and select a capture card without it selecting the wrong one or me not knowing which one is which or you know, whatever. So yeah, and it works fine. The recording on one of them doesn't even seem to factor into system usage, so that's quite nice. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, I split it before that.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, so it's I go from the GPU out to a splitter, and then the splitter goes to the monitor, and then the splitter also goes to a capture card. So yeah. The the splitter also has like a selectable input too, because I have an Xbox. So if I wanted to stream from the Xbox, I can press a button, and it changes the input which is being split into either the PC or the Xbox. Like it's kind of funny, really. Like I don't stream that much or really at all, and I have what most streamers would be really jealous of, as you know, for a setup. You're doing a really good job with those trailers, by the way. It's really nice to look at them. Oh, you did? How did you figure out panning? Um, let's see, where is it? I can't remember where I put it. Excuse me. Okay, so how did he do it? Oh, yeah. That is the most easy and logical way that I hadn't thought of. It's one of those things that as soon as you read how someone did something like that, you're like, yeah, I probably should have thought about that. I'm really excited to see ArtCorp. Like I've seen, you know, like a few streamers here and there or a few videos of it, but yeah, it's quite exciting to think actually about to be there and try to not crash into the planet. It was funny, like this green screen actually seems to be working really well, and it was $15 from Amazon, and then I went to a hardware store and bought a like a retractable washing line, which has like a spool that you pull it out, and it pulls itself back in. So yeah, and I put like a hook on the wall on one side and the washing line on the other side, and just basically fed it through the loop at the top of the green screen, and yeah, works very well. It's something I can put away in like seconds, really. I did kind of wonder what to do with the green screen because I watch streamers that use it and streamers that don't, and in some ways it's kind of nice to see what's behind them, like what they've chosen to put back there. Because I have behind the green screen is my big box game collection, so I have like all of the Papyrus racing titles here. The ISI ones are kind of behind my head, I think. So yeah, it's kind of interesting that I've chosen to hide that. Of course, some people use them to kind of create the background they want. So they basically take a picture of something that they want to be in the background, and then just green screen that in. All right, here we are. Does it stop by itself? Yes. Okay. Okay, why does the canopy keep opening?
Bottom drive is now off.
That really freaks me out. So do I just slowly go down to the surface holding F and choose close? Oh, there we go. Oops. Okay. So what is it calibrating right there? Can I actually quantum drive down? You can definitely see some patterns on the surface, but it looks fairly random. It seems like they've done a pretty good job with that. A little bit of blending there. Obviously it's a round planet. I'm pressing B once.
Bottom drive is now on.
So is this going to take me into orbit? Like all the way around the planet to come back to that point? Oh, it was on the other side of the planet. Okay.
Bottom drive is now
So left shift doesn't seem to be working to give me any kind of a boost. I guess I'm moving really fast, it just doesn't feel like it. If I get nearer the surface, it might. See, that's like I know I'm probably expecting too much. I like how the lighting here looks, but this area here, it looks like it's stretched horizontally. I'm sure there's stuff like that is all kind of work in progress though. Don't lose the spaceport location, easy to get lost. I totally lost that within seconds. The way that they've done it, it kind of looks like there's more than one place that's kind of landable, or like this area looks detailed and then this area looks detailed. So does this. I didn't do that. You know what it is? It's whenever I release the throttle. Because I'm kind of just expecting it to keep going, I guess. I actually don't know how to roll. There we go. U and E, which is a logical E selection. Oh my god, I didn't let go of it there. Alright. Oh, this looks really nice. This looks really cool. I think everybody has to admit this is kind of what they wanted about the like a futuristic sci-fi planet kind of thing. I think they've pretty much nailed this. The only thing that's missing is Joy from Blade Runner on the side of one of the buildings. What happens if I go below the orange kind of hexagons? So this area looks pretty detailed. So, can I take a train from one of those detailed areas to another? Is that what... Is that what that is? Do I see vehicles on the ground there? It looks like it. Looks so cool. Land on top of the buildings. Okay. Is that like something you need to request clearance for, or is it just something that they haven't stopped you doing yet? I mean, it's cool that a lot of them have pads because it would be a cool place to have to deliver a mission item or whatever rather than going to the spaceport, wherever the hell the spaceport is. At it. Do I have spotlights on me? Okay, so if I go up a bit, I should be able to see it. Oops. I don't know really what I'm looking for. Detailed flatter area. This.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
If I request permission, I might get a marker. comms? No. Comms, okay. Roll down the contacts. Not close enough, okay. I'm going to try this corner of the built-up area first. If that's close enough. I really need to configure my joystick. At one point. I think it's more difficult because it's nighttime, which is another new thing that's in, I suppose, is the fact that they have day-night cycles. Oh, there we go. Kind of weird that that would just suddenly pop up like that. Keep getting too low. Kind of weird that they have the no-fly zone below the top of some buildings, but above random other ones. Okay, so 4,000 meters away. Okay, landing services.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, so just said safe landing bay, which I guess means I can land wherever the hell I want to. Did it say safe or assigned? I hate keys. So there's landing lights, it looks like. Those weren't on before. At the bay, number 1. Is that actually open? It's kind of hard to see. Thanks. Oh,
Landing gear deployed.
yeah. So how do I go down? Shit. On that key. Control. Thank you. So now what? Do I have to turn it off? Or am I in the wrong bay? Maybe not my pad. It's weird though, because that one's covered up. This one isn't.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna request again. I think I was probably just took too long, I guess. At least they didn't kill me, which
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
okay, assigned landing bay then. So it's probably that one. Which is a different one, right? Oh, it's actually opening. Okay. Okay. This is not what I wanted. Engine off.
Engines offline.
I think I'm just gonna try to get out. Okay, how the hell do I get out? Power off.
Shields offline.
Exit ship. Okay. And hopefully my ship won't kill me. Okay, run away. Run away. Okay. Okay, so I probably have to say like a glove there. That was an astounding landing. Alright. So, That's kind of mind-blowing. Like, although nothing really worked 100% correctly, I think at least 50% of that was me. Not knowing where the hell to go, or not knowing what markers tell you where to go. So it really freaks me out that they look at me. Like they're doing stuff and they look at me. Yeah, he doesn't want to look at me anymore. So it's, yeah. So as I was going to say, it's kind
I'm
of,
sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
it really is mind-blowing what I've just done there, where I've come down to this planet here, full of big cityscape.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
So is that talking to me or my ship? Because I don't mind them blowing up my ship. Quick.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Am I going the wrong way? Where the hell do I go? Gate. I assume that's where I should go. Okay, the door's closed now. So they do try to walk around you, like if you get in their way.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Nice. Was this open? To the right. Oh, okay. Come on. Am I stuck down here now? Can I not get up? Oh dear. There's. To the right. Never mind. Look for an elevator. Arrivals. That's gotta be it, right? That would make sense. So would gate, but never mind. The detail is just amazing. I remember totally geeking out over this. Aha! Thank you. Like, I remember totally geeking out over this, like the textures, the last time I played it, and I feel like they've really stepped up the graphics quite a lot since then. So, Hangar 2, Riker Memorial Spaceport. Was I in Hangar 2? Okay.
That while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in check.
Like even the ads, the way they look. I like that a lot. It's like the Jaws movie poster.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
I guess there's a lot of locked doors. But that's definitely another player. Tell by the derpiness. Look at those guns.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and
Alright.
prosperous stay. Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor
Okay, so each one of these has a set of hangers attached to it. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping to be able to pick that up.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and
It's almost like he suspects that I'm going to steal food from him. Okay, bus terminal. Customs area, hangar, elevators. Commercial flights, observation deck. Okay, I have to try the observation deck.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
So, if someone was stood here, they will have seen me. Let's say just having trouble landing there.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Like even the fact that now you can just sit. It's crazy. Level of detail.
All security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Where was it? Customs area. Okay. One of the things I wish that Elite hadn't done is made it obvious who was a player and who wasn't.
Service
Um,
Area 18 metropolitan area.
I think it would have made made
Final destination may be
the online play much better. Oh, damn it. Wanted to see what was in the back of the VIP area.
keep ArcCorp safe and secure.
Gated transit, okay.
And report possible threats.
Transit platform. Everything makes sense. It's like navigating your way through an airport. Security scanner, green zone. There's just so much to look at, and by having this much stuff in it, I feel like it see, he has his own little character. Like, I feel like you have people that are probably way more polite walking past you than this guy. I have this big stupid smile on my face. I realized that because my cheeks have started hurting. What's this? Very suspicious that that's being guarded. So we're going to Area 18 Central. Yes, that goes back into the place. Sorry if I'm rambling, by the way. I just really like a lot of what I'm seeing. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. Or did I? So that goes to the spaceport. Welcome to Area 18. Not this, right? Oh, I need to wait. Okay. Oh, that's the door. Okay. And arriving in 164 seconds. Wow. Okay. So I had issues when I was starting to stream up today. And I just want to turn something back on that I turned off earlier. Alright. So 85. You think the other door might be sooner? Yeah, it is. Okay. How would this be sooner? Like if it's not the same? Is it the same line? Oh, because it only stops at one door. Okay. So they're both players, and that's a player. Okay. I don't know how to do any of the emotes.
Stand clear. The doors are now closing.
I don't remember how to do it. I think that guy just flipped me off. this going to be the front? Yeah, okay. This is wild. Oh, the sun's up too. Oh my god. Yeah, like Roland TJ knows that I work for a developer. It's a completely different genre, completely different. But it's like I feel like I'm having to control my mouth because my jaw just wants to drop. With the work that I know went into this. Well, it's not joy, but it's close. Get you where you need to go.
Stand clear.
You drives. Okay.
City folk reminds you that when trash goes in the bin, we all win. Your help keeps our corp.
When trash goes in the bin, we all win. That's fantastic. Banking.
City folk is proud to be the official transportation service provider for the Arcot Metropolitan Network.
The spaceport. Platform 1, Platform 2. Okay. This is an information desk. I'm a little bit disappointed that I can't steal people's coffee cups and things. But that's basically the only disappointing thing so far. Yeah. So that's apart from when I was getting out of my ship and he walked down a ladder that wasn't there, which could be excused because of the fact that the ship was half buried under the ground. This is the first kind of animation error that I've seen. And I'm wondering if it's just because the chair is sideways. Oh, they're all sideways. Okay. Yeah, okay. But there maybe isn't an animation to walk in and kind of sit from the side. Yeah. Are you going to look at me? Come on, you know you want to. Yep, there we go. It's so freaky. Ah! Alright, so this is the old... And this is completely different, isn't it? So City Flight Transit. Alright. I'm probably the oddest person to watch going through an area like this, because I'm like, oh, that's a really nice texture. That's oddly lit up there. And I feel like I should be able to open it and steal whatever's inside it. It got quiet. That's okay. So I went in the same place I came out, right? I think I've seen someone flying through that, the kind of the building straight in the middle of the screen. Great Development Division. Is this where there was the stock screens? Like, sorry, I'm looking at the reflection. Get sidetracked by the weirdest things. The visuals have improved so much, and I honestly didn't think they could back in 2016. I felt like it had a lot of years where it was going to be ahead of the game, but they've definitely stepped it up quite a bit. And it looks like any streamers that I've seen streaming it, I don't know how good it looks on my stream, probably not as good as I want it to. But this looks so much better than it has on any streamer's stream as well, which I kind of didn't expect. Like, it probably doesn't look as good on my stream as it does on my screen. What was that? Was that a leaf? Yes.
Make your hangar your own. Abernathy Interiors. Individual styles bring exclusivity.
I love that the NPCs do that. I really do. It's such an awesome little touch. So what is this that's open? So does everything that you can interact with, does it get highlighted like that? So if I could pick up that plate, would it be glowing? That might cut down on the amount of things I try to interact with. The lighting is so nice. Gosh, God. The sound isn't lost when I walk in this one. That being projected from up there, yeah. Lovely little particle effects floating around. I came from this way, right? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. Yes, okay. I remember seeing someone take a mission from this lady here. I'm not quite ready for that yet. Okay. I don't think I can get up here, can I? Oh, my
Kind of off the beaten path, aren't you?
heart rate's
I know.
going crazy.
Yeah. Okay, not like this was important or anything.
Sorry, lady. Next time. So part of my fiendish plan is obviously to know the city streets better than anybody else.
Unexpected
this wasn't the transport place, right?
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities. Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business
That's pretty cool.
development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Can I actually get in these? Probably not. Okay. Be nice if, oh. If you could get in and go and visit like a viewing floor of some kind. Opening soon. So this is a vacant, like a vacant shop front. Locked. Same there. Okay. Out the window. So wild. Ah. Where you buy the big guns. This is a really cool way to buy stuff. Just going to do that. So cool. So you can also buy them. Hang on. Really cool that there's a couple of different ways of doing it. Do need a big gun. I'm not sure why, but I'm sure I'll need one at some point. Manager. Easy as that, right? So it's equipped. Okay. And I can see at the bottom right that I now have that weapon. So everything's persistent now, right? If I quit the game now, come back in tomorrow, I'll still have that gun. Hmm. This one didn't have an elevator call button, did it? Good, why can't I walk in there? What is it? Top floor access. Ah. That's kind of... So that would have been a viewing platform, but unfortunately it won't let me do it. Trading and shipping platform. Select a location. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's
Welcome to
so I
Iron
could
Wolf
create a mission for someone to bring something somewhere.
Please consult any of our associates for help.
Zone 1. Ammo. Do I have ammo for this gun? Is that a sniper rifle? Oh. Is that a Vandal skull? Whoa. We just had a crash. No? Okay. Okay. I'm probably back in Port Olisar, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. I still have my gun. Yes, okay. Okay, so that's kind of annoying that that's at Area 18. Okay. Um,
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
so it looks like from the chat that that disconnection or whatever it was happened to other people as well. So A09. Oh, this is a gorgeous ship. Still doesn't quite get to the floor. Go up. Okay. So I basically won this from a Star Citizen streamer and then basically never got in it. So, yeah. I'm not sure how to do a lot of things. So I think... Light ready.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Is that you in front?
Takeoff complete.
Whoa.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah. Uh, I definitely want to go somewhere else. I I'm not done looking around Area 18, but okay, I remember to double click, that's good. Aqua mining area. I don't know where to go, not really knowing what's there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's so wild that there's no loading.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Where did my marker go? I had... I don't know what happened there. Oh God, that's gorgeous. I'm just laughing at people in chat who apparently just found out it costs $5 to change your name. So why can't I... Okay, I guess I can't awaiting school. Okay. For some reason pressing B that time did it. It says too close. Shot at something. Okay, so it looks like I can't. I can't use quantum drive to get there. So hopefully this isn't where I find out that the atmospheric flight for this ship is awful. Okay, so I'm only 33 kilometers away. I definitely want to get lower down. So altitude is now 800 something. I don't know whether that's feet or meters. I assume it's meters. That's a crater, right? This game is insane. It really is. But I kind of want to try to not call it a game at this point. The creaking sounds and stuff are just fantastic. The shading here. Sun right there. I really kind of don't know what I'm flying into here. It says it was a mining operation. I'm not in a mining ship, so just basically gonna go see what's there. And scanning the ground while I'm moving along. Water. I honestly thought that rock was like a crashed spaceship or something. Like the ground definitely looks different in even just the small area that I've flown over. Like the soft sand. Guys in chat are funny. Yes, I assume I need to open comms. No. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's like an air traffic control type of thing. Oh, that one's open.
Landing gear deployed.
So altitude is 70, 60, 50. Be careful. I don't want to bury my ship halfway in the ground like I did last time. Oh. It would help if I was pressing control and not space. That altitude thing is completely wrong then. I'm minus 20 right now.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Shields are off.
Okay. How do I get out again? All I want to do is get up. Press W. I have no idea what I just clicked on. Flight ready, power on. Engine off. I mean, flight ready's there, but I don't want flight ready. Do I? Like, how do I just stand up and get out? Oh, enter co-pilot seat. H. Yeah, it won't let me enter the co-pilot seat. Alright, I'm confused.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are off. Weapons system is off.
I am pressing QWERT.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
So T or Y did it. Alright then. So I haven't actually looked around my ship. That's a turret. That's a turret. Four crew berths. A ladder that I didn't want to walk down. A ship. A spare ship. It's always nice. Okay, do I remember how to make this go down? Okay. So how mind-blowing is that yet again I've gone from Port Olizar, made my way down in this incredible looking ship across this planet where I could land anywhere. Do I need my weapons? I honestly don't know how to select them. I'm just going to have a look around, see what a mining operation looks like. Try this orange thing first. Oh my god, you can see Crusader. What else you can see? Well, the gravity must be pretty light on this planet. Do massive jumps. One looks like it has a window. No way. So I can do trading. I've come down to this mining place. I have buy and sell. Oh my god. So I have no idea what I'm buying here. So it will appear in your ship's inventory shortly, so I don't have to take it out there. What does that do?
What can I do for you? It's fine. It's not like this is a really exciting job or anything. They ain't making Spectrum shows about what I do. Bye.
Okay. So yeah, I was under the impression that when you like bought something, you had to transport it to your ship. So like if you bought that thing of gold, you basically had to like carry it out there or in some way get it to your ship that was more manual than that appeared to be. Somebody came to say hi, not sure who that is. Or he probably knows I have gold. Oops, wrong way. There it is. It's actually physically there. There's metals. That's the one I was in. These are the mining machines. Solar panels. be kind of weird if this is just like a duplicate of the other building. No, it's not. It's different. These lockers. Suits. This is a hab module. Like, who else would put this in their game? Kind of weird. Wait a minute. Which way did I come in? It was that way, wasn't it? I mean, each of these control rooms is slightly different. Like the other one had, like what looked like a server tower there. But even though these are modularly built, they're still different. Platinum Bay. Well, these are blue. Those are blue. I wonder if this is like two different companies here or something like that. Oh. So you can call ships down to here. That's unusual. I mean, I guess if you're going to come down here, and kind of get in trouble, you could save yourself a bit of time calling your ship. Well, that was a very positive experience for me, just kind of exploring just this mining outpost. The fact that I can go in there and buy the metals and see them physically, walk around them, look at them in my cargo bay. It's crazy.
Flare selected.
Selected? What the hell does that mean?
Takeoff complete.
Oh. Yeah.
Landing gear raised.
That was this random mining outpost. Why is nothing else showing? Clear route, maybe? why won't it show me all the surface contacts right here? Whatever. Okay, so weapons were disabled in that area. Landscapes are awesome. Like it's not, you know, like in Elite Dangerous, they basically have flat planets with caverns, with canyons, and craters. This is like layered rock, like actual weathered layered rock. Ah, okay, so I had to double click on the planet for it to show me stuff. I'm going to an aid shelter now. Even the music's nice. Like, when I was in ArtCorp, it sounded like Blade Runner music, which is kind of perfect for what you're doing. Keeping my eyes on the surface of the planet because I frankly don't know whether there are any kind of randomly spawned things to do.
Engines 3
You know, I think I'd really like a vehicle. Kind of unfortunate, because that would be giving them money. Maybe I can earn one though. I think you can buy certain things with in-game credits now.
Engines free.
It's gonna be really hard to edit this video down to like a highlights reel, because if it's supposed to be where I'm looking at things for the first time in 3 years, then basically all of it.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
But like I said, it was T or Y, so T didn't work. Y worked. Okay. So what the hell is that? I don't know if that's dangerous or not. I don't quite understand why weapons are unlocked here. Like, what is that? So it's like, it's literally an emergency shelter. So if you're running out of oxygen or whatever, it's here for that. Huh. Oh my god, that sounded amazing. I don't have any ammo, do I? Great. Bought myself a gun without any ammo. Oh, so I need to reload, right? Okay. I have to hold down. I can't tap for like a single bullet. With this gun, if I tap, it doesn't do anything. I have to hold it. Got it. Thank you. I would have gone away thinking that that was the problem. I think, you know, there may actually be enough in the game now for me to consider it playable. Sure.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Feels critical.
Landing gear raised.
What else was on here? That's another shelter. So, hydroponics. Behind me, I think. Oh, it's through the planet. So I can't. Get higher. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you. Exit atmosphere. Okay, so now it told me what you told me. These rattling noises are fantastic. Okay, so now it's blue. Hopefully that's a good thing.
Quantum drive is now on.
So pretty.
Quantum drive is now off.
I kind of hate that it takes the icon away like that. So, are there like randomly spawned things across the planet that make it worthwhile actually exploring a planet, or is it just the places that are marked on the map at the moment? Okay. Thank you. It's good to know. I'm tempted to try to get like a vehicle drive, but I want to see if I can get them with in-game credits rather than paying CIG. Guess I need to slow down a bit. And the variation in rock formation is like it almost seems perfect, like the variation in the rocks, and then the fact that you have the loose sand over some of it and not over other parts, and very nice. audio is kind of cutting in and out. I don't know if that's my headphones or the game. It already looks awesome. I'm kind of blown away by a lot of what I've seen today, really. When I was saying to someone else earlier that like I like 3 years ago I was running around kind of, you know, saying how nice this texture was and how nice that texture was and stuff like that, and I didn't think those would need to be reworked within the next 3 years, but they have, and they look better. It's pretty awesome. All right. Looks like it should be okay. Right here.
Landing gear deployed.
It sure has. There's lots and lots changed. I landed at ArcCorp and started running around, and
Landing complete.
it's mind-blowing, really is.
Engines are off. Weapons system is off.
Like, even just seeing my own ship, and like earlier I went into one of these buildings, I found a terminal, I bought you know, some gold, thinking, you know, it'll be kind of this little thing where I have to carry out a little box that isn't realistically sized and stuff like that. And then I went back in my ship and I look in the cargo bay, and there's these huge crates of gold there. It's just, you know, being able to see what you've just bought, and I don't know, it adds so much, really. And I just, you know, like that's kind of funny. And I'm just so curious about like each little station, what's there, like It just it's really interesting going and seeing what might be able to be interacted with in the future, even if it's not now. I'm so impressed by the models and the textures and the trading and shipping console. So I can only buy from here, right? Zoom into the text. How do I do that again? It's not the mouse wheel, right? It's I do remember there being a control for that, but I don't remember what it was specifically. I can't remember what I paid for that gold. I was just actually trying it out just to test. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Oh, to be able to zoom in. I remember when you had to select things individually at one point without the text markers for like engine off. I don't even know where I would sell this. I kind of just want to see it in my ship. Oh, so that's what I have. Okay. I came in that... Which way did I come in? Through here, right? There's a little hab module. I'm like endlessly fascinated by detail. So who lives here? Like at this point, it doesn't seem like there's a lot to actually do in these places, except from the trading consoles. Is that pretty much right? That's basically all these are right now, is the trading. Well, I might be able to jump up, obviously not. This too, the fact that, you know, my ship is just there on the surface of the planet. and I'm running towards it. All I've literally done is I started off in Port Olisar. I went to Area 16? Landed there, was running around exploring, and the game sent me back to desktop. Not to desktop, it sent me back to the menu, sorry. And I was back in Port Olisar at that point. So I had to... where the hell am I? So yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. Okay.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Oh,
Enjoy the
I
ride.
didn't check in the back. This is mind-blowing to me, the fact that it's just in there invisible. Oops. And that it actually says metals on it. I don't know. I feel like the little things really impress me. I don't know if I can get out of here, can I? Without going up the ladder. No. Wrong way. This music reminds me of Westworld a little bit. The theme tune.
Takeoff complete. Flare selected. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, so was one other thing on the planet's surface that I wanted to look at before I left, which is that. How far away is that? Strong way. Okay, so like the other one, it's orange. Hey, okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Wait, what is that? Overlooks. Oh, okay. Alright then. Yeah, I don't mind the travel time myself. I'm used to playing Elite Dangerous, so yeah.
Engines clear.
I think I do feel better for the way that I've handled Star Citizen. You know, I was able to enjoy Elite and kind of ignore Star Citizen for a long time. And checking in on it every so often has probably kept me mentally healthy about it. Like a lot of people I know that backed it kind of when I did have got a little bit jaded, which I don't necessarily blame them for. Yeah, I can see the benefits of making kind of something easy like that an option. The way that the Elite Dangerous devs have explained a lot of the stuff that they are bringing in, or have just brought in, maybe with the latest patch where they've automated super crews and stuff like that. I can see their point on that. But part of me also disagrees with it. It's, I don't know. I think like Elite has part of its appeal because it's kind of difficult. This looks different.
Landing gear deployed.
Like it's another, you know, kind of one of the standard.
Landing complete.
Oh, I'm actually on the ground. What was it doing?
Engines are off. Shields are off.
it's one of the standard buildings on the outside, but I'm still kind of fascinated by them, so. So should I leave power on then, and just turn the engine off? Okay, thank you. That's one of the things that, like, with their rock formations, like these look like ancient coral. Oh wow. Yeah, the sun's set as well, hasn't it? Or it's about to. You can kind of just see a sliver of daylight there. That's something that I'm really pleased to see too, is day-night cycle. Like, it's in. This is completely different. This is like it said on the planetary map that it was going to be like a bio building, and it totally is. Hmm. I to have the thought to have gone into designing something like this, like I absolutely love this stuff. Looking at everything, which it's hard to know whether people are actually going to be interested in watching it, but I think if I wasn't a backer of the game, I would be interested in watching someone doing what I'm doing. And it would probably convince me to buy it, actually. Hey buddy, how's it going? The trading and shipping console. I don't know why I keep doing it in lots of different places, but oh, different stuff. Huh. So I've been buying gold everywhere else. Okay, so they don't buy gold, obviously. Gold spirits. Yeah. Very true. honestly don't know what's profitable and what isn't. And I feel like I can always earn back credits. I kind of just want to see the variation. Like if it's literally just where it says a different word on the side of the same looking canister, or if it looks different, or whatever. The detail, though, it's... What is that? Water. These post-it notes. Like a lot of them repeat. Oh wow. Actually nighttime now. Or getting that. That's a bit weird. There's a bear that I assume has a face, and someone's put a post-it note on its face with a face. Hey. Now I can see the stars. Oh, and I can hear the wind. And look, you can see, like, I don't know if you can see on stream, but I can just see, like, dust flying across here. And as it gets to where my ship has lights on it, you can see it lighting up. And there's like clouds of sand going across, and only where my ship has lights can you kind of see it really well. I like that they've kind of, with the F key command, they've kind of kept in the old functionality of the F key, where you can just press on it, or you can hold it down and click the specific action. I've just actually worked that out, because I've been clicking on everything.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised.
Game is insane. Alright, so Kovalex. Suffered an unfortunate accident. Is this still like an area to go for fighting? Like, whatever, I'm gonna go there anyway. As I want to see. Alright, I need some altitude. Okay. Before, wasn't it, you would either go there to unlock your security status or something like that. I remember going to communication stations and doing missions to disable those, and then going to Kovalex to wipe my criminal record. I think I'm going to go back, rather than going somewhere else new. I'm actually going to go back to ArtCorp and finish looking around. So Woody, if you're Woody is someone that I know personally, kind of, by the way. You should stick around and at least see me going in towards ArtCorp. Area 18. Wasn't it Area 16 or was it Area 18? More than one area. There is, okay. Area 20. Is there any actual difference between the areas? So, where is the sun right now? It'd be nice to see one in the sun. Those are my 3 travel markers, okay. That's kind of new to me. Yeah. Did I select 18 or didn't I? Oops. I did, okay. So yeah, Woody, you know, kind of like Coruscant in, no, I'm using mouse and keyboard right now. What just happened?
Quantum drive is now
Oh, because that was step 1 of navigation. Alright. So yeah, I'm using mouse and keyboard right now, but I do have a hot ass. I have a Warthog metal, really nice throttle, and a T16000M stick. So yeah, this planet is kind of like Coruscant in Star Wars, where it's kind of it's a city around the whole planet. And basically what they've done is they've kind of procedurally generated, so it's kind of randomized, or it appears to be randomized city, and then at certain points around the city there's like areas that you can land at and interact with. We're actually going to be a while getting to this area. You can see it's currently 40 million kilometers away. My tea is very cold, but I'm going to drink it anyway. I think probably one of the best things I can say is that I can see where the last 3 years went. You know, it's I think people that say that it's a scam and stuff like that, like, it's kind of a really bad one because they're actually doing stuff. So, um, I work in a completely different genre. I work in racing simulations, and I can see where time goes with our software, and I can see where time has and money has gone with this one. Oh, Woody, are you still there? Okay, if you're still there, I don't know if you remember a guy called Richard. Um, Last name began with a T, and he he basically was on the RSC forums when we used to run them, and was a bit of a troublemaker now and then. But anyway, he actually works on this game now. He just got a job working on it, doing vehicle dynamics. No, Michael is not working on it actively now. He got a head injury, and he has a really hard time kind of keeping going with concentration. So yeah, we don't really know what's going to happen with it yet. We basically posted that that's what's happened and the development's on hold with it. So yeah, like he's okay and everything. He's still able to work. It's just he needs to basically shut his brain off. Yeah, I think that's the same guy that you're talking about, Richard. Yeah, he worked for Ubisoft for a bit, and then I think he got a job at Codemasters, but didn't stay there long because of politics, basically. But now he works on this, and the stuff that he did for Ubisoft is actually really good. So I can see him doing a decent job on this as well. Okay, we're almost halfway there. Yeah, it does. The way that you kind of have to look at it is that it could have definitely been a lot worse with the head injury. He said if his wife wasn't there, he wouldn't have made it. So could have been a lot worse. He's still able to walk, talk, work. So yeah, definitely outspoken. He's matured massively. I think most people have from those days, though. I Most people that I think I've run across seem fairly happy working on this. which, yeah, I don't know. I think there's, there's politics everywhere. Um, this game has an extra set of politics where, yeah, it's people raise questions about its funding. Um, I basically used to be the mouth for a software studio where basically if something was going to be released, I would say it was going to be released, and quite often really late in development, like something would change with it, and it just that feature then wouldn't make it into the software. So I kind of completely get how stuff can happen because from everybody's perspective, I lied about that feature going into the software, and there's literally no way that I could have not done that unless I didn't communicate, which is, in my opinion, worse. So it's like it's part of communicating, really. The VR in Elite Dangerous, which is another space game, is, in my opinion, it's worthy of buying a VR headset for if you would play a space game. It's I backed Elite to play it from the alpha onwards, and for more money than I spent on Star Citizen, and like I was blown away the first time that I was sat in the cockpit of one of the elite spaceships with a VR headset on. It was enough to sell me on the entire concept of VR because until that point I was pretty skeptical. And I didn't pay for my VR headset. It was supplied by my boss. So, I didn't have that thing where, I want to defend my purchase, like a lot of people get, where they get defensive over a game they've bought over another one because they made that choice and they don't want to have made the wrong choice. So, yeah, I didn't pay for my VR headset, and, I went into it skeptical, where people were asking for VR support. So basically, I needed to know how to use it. That was pretty much it. And yeah, just using it with Elite was enough to sell me on the concept. And now, you have racing sims with it and stuff like that. The only thing about VR that I thought kind of right from the beginning is that you need some kind of frame of reference that doesn't move, which is why cockpit based games work so well with it, because you have something that moves around with you. The worst thing for me was when I was trying to play a first-person shooter that was in VR, and there was like no on-screen display. There was nothing at all, and I walked down some stairs, and it felt like my stomach went up into my throat. Like it was horrible. What's it doing right now? I probably need to wait for them to cool down, right? Yeah, it's the only experience of motion sickness I've had is when there isn't either a big on-screen display that doesn't move, or there's like a cockpit reference where you can see the cockpit around you or a steering wheel in front of you or whatever.
Quantum drive is now now off.
Yeah, head tracking, you know, it's great for following targets. VR has the added thing of, you know, it's 3D, which is kind of cool in a way all by itself.
Entrance.
Yeah, the VoIP with this doesn't seem to work like perfect all the time, and it seems like it's better with certain types of faces. I think, like, even unfortunately, certain skin color and stuff like that, it's like any camera, it's harder to pick up features on darker skin. So I think, yeah, it has its ups and downs for sure. So is it on this side of the planet?
Is now off.
No, it's on the other side of the planet. Where's it gone? There it is, okay. So it says cooldown. I'm commentating on what I'm doing because I'm lost and trying to figure things out while I'm going. Right. In most cases, I think streamers that have good lighting, which I really don't, actually have some of the lighting, but it's in my face. If I turn it on, you can see it only makes a little bit of difference and lights up my face. But I think streamers are probably the people that it works best for. So if it's a little bit dodgy occasionally with streamers, I think it's probably going to be worse with general gameplay. Okay, so Woody, this is
Quantum drive is now off.
this is a planet. I had a hard time earlier actually finding where the area to land was. Okay, I can go lower. The music is good. I don't really recall any music being in this section of the game. There's like a challenge mode where basically you get waves of ships that come at you, and you have to basically take down increasingly difficult waves, and that had music in it, but I don't remember the main game having music last time I even played it. I have done a really good job with the audio. I've said that a few times, but hearing the stuff I can hear, like, you know, kind of little kind of rattling noises, are really nice. Yeah, the creaking. Yeah, good. No, it's not. It's the same. It's just that it allows them to generate a whole planet of, yeah. Body mix answered. Let me fly through this section towards where I'm going. This music is great, actually. So if you keep looking down at the ground, you can see kind of traffic moving around. Buildings with the ads on them. Little... Yeah, it's awesome. Kind of surprised it's only just turned off my weapons. Even coming in, like this is my second time coming into land. It blows me away. Like I get this big, stupid grin on my face. Oops. Pretty close to the no-fly zone there. Alright, let's request docking. That's someone else's ship taking off there. I think that'll be another player. You can see the dock that he took off, the door is closing right there. Or will close. Is closing? Yes, is closing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay. So, which one's my assigned landing bay? Is that it on the radar? So is that what it is on the radar? left. Aha. Aha, aha, aha. Okay.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff
Oof.
complete.
That was a harder landing than I feel like it needed to be. So I can just engine off. Oh no, engine off.
Engines are off. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
And then I'll get out before my ship blows up.
Doesn't stay.
Complete. Takeoff complete.
I think I saw that on the radar. I just didn't know that's what it was. It was like a line and then a line going straight up that I think told me where it was. Okay, this is the first time I've actually docked and my ship hasn't been half kind of buried in the ground. Nice. Okay. Where do I go? O3. Okay. Thank you. Yep, arrivals, there we go. So cool. Gotta get closer. There we go. That'll work. Oh. Okay. Ta-da. That one. What do you mean by dock close to me? Like in...
We're sorry. You have exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
So
Thank you for your cooperation.
each elevator goes to kind of a different hangar, and then you have different bays of elevators. Like here's another. So you see hangars 6 to 10. So if you called your ship out of storage where they've just pulled my ship, it would tell you what hangar to go to, and then you
Initiating ship storage procedure.
and then you would
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
so customs area. Yeah.
Wherever your final destination may be.
So here I can retrieve my ship. Kind of looking for an area to trade, though. Area 18 transit.
Worlds to exploring the stars. Our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp.
Comes in information. Go, go, run, run, run. Okay. Out of breath. Okay, thank you. So I need to go to the main city to trade what was in my ship.
Stand clear. Doors are now closing.
This is so cool.
Now arriving.
Is that the bar? This place, like, this looks so different to, this part, okay. To the old Dark Corp that they had as an area that you could spawn in. Do I go in here to trade? Or is this just monetary trading? Cool. So, do I have to call my ship out of storage? Oh, no, there we go. Just took a minute to load, that's all. I have no idea how much I spent on it. Yeah, I think I lost money overall. But hey, it's something that I've learned how to do. Now I just need to figure out what pays what. So earlier I was looking around the city and I think I definitely looked in there. What the hell is this? That's awesome. That's like in Back to the Future with the big jaws that comes down to bite Marty McFly. So what's down here? What is this? These are apartments. How do you get an apartment here? You have to buy one?
Something I can help you with.
No.
Buy.
I'll spawn in it when I die. Okay. But do I have an apartment I can go up to now? Floor 6. That's very specific. I guess not. So it's not on that side of the building. Weird how that one says close. Really? Damn it. It only seemed to give me an option for floor 6, unfortunately, when I got on. So I get ground 6 and ground floor. Okay, how do I suicide? Oh, okay, so the elevators. Hold down backspace. Okay. Cat's on board, apparently. And a bear that just appeared. Okay, so like everything in here is something you can interact with. No, don't want to lie down. Leave the book right there, that's fine. Just really cool that, yeah. What just happened? Huh? That's the shower head. Okay. All right. Okay. I feel like I've learned a lot. So earlier when I got on a, oops, when I got on a chair like that, I think that all the chairs were sideways to the counter. No, there's no 3 shells. It's no man in cryogenic stasis either. Place. Is this the first time I've ever placed something? That really didn't work very well. It's actually pretty crazy that it's all just here. Okay, well, I'm glad I got to see my apartment. That work? Yes, it did. Apparently I just took damage. Ow. That's funny, if you look in chat you can see that someone is lost in their hangar. They said that they've been trapped in there for hours. How do I get out of this hangar? where is here? Just walk in a circle around the perimeter, you're guaranteed to find the arrivals bay with an elevator. And then, oh my god, you're my hero, man. Yeah. That's good stuff. I really love the lighting and everything in this game. Is this the main square again? Oh, that's where I was. Okay. Is this not open? This is the bar. So are they still planning to make it so that you can go to many places around the city to get jobs, and especially the bar? I think I've been that way before. But you shift going everywhere, or you're going to get a heart attack. Okay. What is this one? Astro Armada. Oh, this was the ship selling place. Okay. You can now buy ships with in-game credits. Okay. So I just want to go back to the... That's what the bus looks like from the outside that I took here. That's creepy. The creepiest thing about the NPCs for me is that they look at you. You ready? Look at that. Weird. Okay. So it can't have been that way, it must have been this way. I'm trying to get back to the bar again. Come on, your heartbeat is only 150 beats a minute. You're fine. Okay, so I haven't been in here since 2.5. Okay, so there's 2 more people in here than there was in 2.5. He doesn't speak. Can I order a drink? Oh. Can I steal this drink? No. Why does this look like it's like there's going to be a Sarlacc in a pit down there that we can just throw Luke Skywalker into? I think it's different music that's playing too. Zone 2. Okay, so the individual guys sitting in the darkness going like this. I'm not sure everything's okay with them. That is so cool. Someone could have been stood here watching the one that I was in. Hoping I could steal those binoculars. Okay, back to Astro Armada. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of roleplay. I think in general, the games I like the most, I pretty much do anyway. I think, like when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, even the campaign, like the single player campaign, it's like, I feel like I only do the actions that that character would do. So in Grand Theft Auto 5, you know, Trevor's obviously insane, and I play him that way, whereas the other two not so much. And you know, in every sense, you know, that's playing his role. But yeah, with Elite especially, I tried. It just doesn't. It doesn't have the features to kind of support the depth that I would want to go with it. Which, kind of a shame. I think this kind of already has more capability in that area, you know. The camera tools are really nice too. Definitely been this way and been this way. Alright, so with that, I actually think I'm going to call this stream as done. So please click follow if you haven't already. And please note too, I am actually trying to help raise money for St. Jude Children's Hospital. There's like a link, a box underneath the stream on the left hand side that will take you to a site that basically takes payments directly for them. Yeah, anything you could do would be really nice. I only have a $300 goal because I'm a minute screamer. This is actually my most successful stream ever. I've already raised $136 of the 300. Obviously none of that goes to me. It goes direct to them. And yeah, I made some comments at the beginning of the stream to the effect that I have a special needs daughter, and she's almost 5, and she speaks at approximately the level of about 18 months right now. And you know, I don't have the fear that those parents taking their kids into St. Jude have, that their kid is going to die. But I can appreciate the fear that your kid isn't going to have the future that you wanted them to have, and the way that St. Jude supports the parents as well as the kids, gets them there living in the hospital with their child while they're going through everything, is something that I think is pretty cool. So yeah, it'll be open until the end of May is, I think, when it closes. So how many days are in May? 30? 31? I can't remember. So have I customized my character? Yes, at the beginning of the stream, when I first of all loaded into the game, it starts off with female male selection, and then down the left hand side you have these individual markers of each thing you can kind of personalize, and once you get to each marker you can expand it to actually do a lot of customization, even though they said there wouldn't be as much customization as in other games. It actually seems like it's just as good to me. So yeah. But yeah, that's everything I needed to say. Like I say, please follow, please consider a donation to St. Jude if you can, and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Bye bye.